Hi friends, welcome. Let's move my mouse over here. How's everyone doing? This way I can skip the ads if anything comes up. Yeah, today I'm gonna be painting the King D hammers. These are my Kirby's of the month from July. I'm so behind. We got to get these done. So thank you to my patrons that have waited so long for these. But we are going to get them done and out this week. I'm telling myself they have to. Like, if I have to stay up late and finish them to get them out on Friday, they will. They will be out on Friday. All right, so let's see. Can you see? I'm trying to decide where I want to put. You can see all the hammers over here, but I want you to make sure you can see that, like, I'm painting them. And I have 10 of them to do. I do have some extras if needed. But I think what we're going to do first is paint them all brown so it can be drying. And I'm just using an acrylic paint. These are wooden hammers. I could stain them. But I honestly love working with acrylic paint, so that's my go-to. And I need to get my acrylic paint stash back up. Like, when I moved, I think, to Delaware, my niece borrowed my paint, and I had a huge box of acrylic paint, just a huge cardboard box. People had, like, gifted it to me. And also I used to do face painting, and I don't know if you guys have ever used acrylic paint as face paint, but it is really nice. It goes on a lot better than any of those face paint. And as long as it says, like, non-toxic, which honestly most acrylic paints are, but, you know, it's not like you're eating them either. But as long as they are non-toxic, they come off with soap and water so easily. So they're very nice, and they go on your skin so nice. So I've also used this to cover up eyebrows for, like, cosplays. So if you've ever done, like, you take, like, a glue stick or, like, Elmer's glue with a paintbrush, paint your eyebrows down, make them flat. And then I've used this to, like, dye my eyebrows, like, red. If I was, like, being a redhead or blue wig. Works very nice if you need just a cheap alternative for eyebrows or face paint. Very nice. So I'm trying to get my acrylic inventory back up because I do love working with acrylic paints so much, but I let my niece borrow them, and I don't know, she doesn't know where they're at. So that's fine. A lot of them were probably getting dried up anyways. All right, I have my cup of water over here. Let's try not to drink it. I probably should put more water in it, but it's fine. So yeah, how's everyone doing today? Looks like my mic's working good. Okay, I should probably check that before. And then I would like a white plate, but we don't have any. We don't use paper plates, and I don't have, like, a paint palette with me. But I'm not really mixing a whole lot of colors. I should pull up. I actually have the stickers. We'll grab the stickers. I cut these stickers out today. Here's what they look like. Isn't he so cute? I love this color blue. And this color blue with this color orange. Love it. I think that they go so well together. So I'll put this right here so I can look at it while I'm painting. But I'm gonna see, I might need to go a darker brown color. The good thing about this is they're all going to different people. So if the hammers are different colors, they're off just a little bit, it'll be fine. Nobody will really know technically. Okay, so let's paint probably the hammer part first. And this is probably gonna need a couple of coats. But luckily, you know, brown on a wood material, it is going to look just like a nice stain. And this way we're doing something a little different on stream than usual, because usually I'm sewing, but I love doing other crafty things. I think it sparks my creativity to get back into sewing if I feel kind of like burnt out on sewing. Looking good. I do think I'll probably go darker, so we'll give it a nice coat. And acrylic paint also dries really fast. I did think about using spray paint for the base, but I had never done like spray paint with then like painting acrylic on top of it, so I didn't want to risk it on this, especially since I'm already short on time. So I don't know if you guys have ever done like acrylic or spray paint and then acrylic like detailing on anything, but let me know. And I actually trimmed these down. They were like, there's 2 inches on the end of these. Thankfully, I thought I was gonna have to hand saw them because we do have some saws out in the shed. But I was a little worried about cutting something so small because we have like a table saw. But my stepdad, he had, it's kind of like a table saw. I don't remember the name of the one specifically. It's not the one that has a big like saw blade. It's like the little bitty one that just is straight down, which I think is also a type of table saw, but I think it has a different name. I took scene shop in college, so I know a little terms, but that was 4 years ago. How many Kirby's on average do you think you do a day? I don't know how many I do a day. I used to do, so when I was prepping for conventions like MegaCon, I used to try to make myself finish 5 a day because I thought that was a good number. Because I was trying to I wanted to make 100 Kirby's. And I didn't do it for MegaCon. I don't know how many I've made in my life. It's definitely over 100 because did something just fall from the ceiling? I do at least 10 a month because that's how many patrons I had for Kirby's. And then on top of that, I usually make some for conventions, and I usually do about at least 20 for conventions because I like to have at least 10 pinks and then 5 blues, 5 blacks, and 5 like grays. Those are like the most popular colors. So I don't have like a day number, but month-wise, I probably make about 30 to 40. I would say it's more on the higher side if I'm prepping for a convention. If I'm not prepping for a convention, it could be less than that. But yeah, for a while they were dying down there, so I didn't make as many Kirby's. But then I think what was happening is I was going to conventions that I'd already sold at, so people kind of had their Kirby's. So when I go to these new conventions, people are like, oh my gosh, Kirby, I love, I want 2. So they're probably my best sellers in terms of plushies, I guess, because I usually have a lot of variety to choose from. And then I have the deal where if you buy 1 for 20 or 2 for 30. So a lot of people like to do the 2 for 30 deal. My next convention is Possum Festival. I don't know how well my you know, like convention, like anime, pop culture stuff is gonna do there. But I do feel like there's some overlap. So hopefully my Kirby's will do good too. Maybe I can make like a possum Kirby, where it's like a gray Kirby and just give him some black ears. I don't know. I hadn't actually thought about that, but I actually don't mind that idea. I actually have never thought about that. But doing like, if I'm going to a convention that has a theme or like a mascot, making Kirby's with that mascot. As long as it's not something crazy, like this is specifically like a college mascot or something, then maybe not, because it wouldn't do good in other places. Hello, Dr. Miss Raven, welcome. I think I'm going to introduce you guys, if you're in the Discord, to this farm game. I think I talked about it last time, but I didn't think anything more about it. But now I'm like 10 times more into it than I was last week. And I'm not sure. I would think if I go over to a different Discord, it would be the same farm. So I'll have to test that theory. But even if it's not, I wouldn't mind starting another farm. But it's a merging game. I don't know if you guys have ever played merging game where, you know, you get 3 of a kind, you can merge it, and then it merges to something bigger. But it's a lot of fun if you have more people that can come visit your farm, because kind of like in Farmville, you know, if people come visit you, you get stuff and you kind of help each other out. It's pretty chill. I did another night market and it was a flop. No! I'm sorry to hear that. I really hear a lot about right now. I'm blaming the economy, and I think that's the best to do, is all of us just blame the economy. But yeah, I know a lot of conventions, honestly, people have said it's not been doing as well either. Yes, because Peyton came to ours after starting. Okay. I was wondering about that, but I didn't ask if she had to start all over when she came. So, all right. Good. I'm hoping, because I need the money, that Possum Festival is good. They seem to have a pretty good following. They released like a map of like where everyone's coming from. I need to tell Joey to comment on it, because technically he's from Delaware, and they don't have anyone coming from Delaware yet. But yeah, they have people from, of course, the surrounding states. And then I saw somebody who's coming from Texas. So hopefully it's a good turnout. I did find out that it is, or I didn't find out. I knew, but I just didn't pay attention. It's from noon to 8 p.m. So this is the latest. Definitely festival / art market type thing, outside market that I've done. That's the latest I've ever done. I've of course done conventions, like Anime Inc. goes to like 10 p.m. but it's indoor. So I need to see if they are giving us, like, if they're gonna put us under like baseball field lights, Or if we need to bring our own lighting, which means if that's the case, I need to get like a generator or borrow a generator or something so that people can see our stuff. And I've never experienced that before where I need lighting. So if anyone recommends, or anyone has recommendations for like little generators that can just power some lights, that's really just all I need. And let me know how much we're looking at, because... Oh, well, Joey did make a good point that the sun will still be up, so... I might not need lights, it might just be like little lights, and if that's the case, maybe I can just get some little battery-powered fairy lights. I forgot he said that at 8 o'clock it's still pretty light outside. So I posted this on my like Patreon Discord, and actually I just posted it on Patreon, I guess, but I made it public for everyone to see. But I am no longer doing Kirby's of the Month with my Patreon. I'm finishing. This is the last Kirby of the Month. I'm not saying that I will never do it again. I just need to catch up on a lot of things, and we also have, you know, Halloween, Christmas, my biggest conventions are coming up at the beginning of next year. I really wanted to finish out this year strong with Kirby's, but I wanted to keep the Nintendo theme for the rest of the year, and I'm kind of out of ideas right now. So I didn't want to do like lesser, I wanted them to still be good and good quality and not look like they were rushed. So I decided to just stop doing Kirby's of the Month for now and close my Patreon's not closed. You can still join the like $2, $3 tier to be in the Discord or to get access to the, you know, coloring books, like little posts like that. I am thinking if I do Kirby of the Month again, it might be more of, I have 10 Kirby's. Here's what they look like. Once these 10 are gone, they're gone. Instead of doing, oh, you guys pay me first, and then wait a month, and then I'll ship them out to you. I don't like doing things like that because it gives me time to procrastinate and put other things before it. So I like more of the idea where I'll make 10 Kirby's, decide what I want them to be, make sure I like how they look, and then present them to you guys. Sorry I'm late. No worry, frogs. Welcome. Glad you're here. And I thought about just continuing stickers for Kirby of the Month because that doesn't take as long to make, but then again, like I said, I'm out of ideas right now. But I love Kirby of the Month. I love all my little Kirby's that I have made. I do plan to make more, and I do want to make other things with them. Like that Bumblebee Kirby, I love Kirby. I want to like make pins. I would like to make a tote bag or something with all the little Kirby designs, or like a t-shirt. I haven't decided what, but I do like the idea of putting that on other stuff for more merch. So if you are a part of my Patreon, you would get first dibs and you would know about that first. So that would be the only, or not the only, but that would be one of the plus of being in my Patreon. And you can still join for free and you can see some of the posts. So the other thing is Patreon is switching to a subscription-based thing in November. And I'm not sure how that works yet. I haven't done any research on it. So it could be really simple. I just haven't really paid attention to it. But I'm assuming you might have to... Subscription in my mind makes me think that you might have to commit a little longer than like for a month. So, because in my head, I thought Patreon already was a subscription where you know, you can pay monthly for the subscription. So my other thought is, oh, well, maybe they're doing where you pay one subscription and you can join anyone's Patreon for however much month you pay. But that doesn't really make sense either because people have different payment tiers. So, like I said, I'm sure Patreon explained it. I just haven't read it. I haven't paid attention. I was just like, we'll see how it goes for other people. We'll see what other people say about it and like the reviews and go from there. Put that one on there. Okay, we got one more to paint brown. And probably the first one I did is already ready to paint again. So I have to decide if I want to go darker or if it just needs another layer. If I'm matching the sticker, it definitely needs to be darker. I should have had another camera so you guys can see closer up. But the other thing with Patreon is I really want to focus more on making patterns and stuff in terms of like YouTube. I really want to focus on growing my YouTube, and I feel like I can connect that. I can probably connect that in a way to Patreon. I can have like free ones. But again, we're getting to like, people are expecting me every month to have something. And that is, again, where I can procrastinate, and I don't like that idea. So I like the idea of putting more time into making like embroidery patterns and things like that where other people can use them. And then I can make tutorials on my YouTube and such where people can build a community that way. And of course have the Discord where people want to ask questions or hang out. That'll be there too. It's probably for people selling so they can get more profit, like to sell using their app. Okay. Could be. Okay, this is the first one I did. Yeah, it's definitely already dry. All right, yeah, I'm definitely gonna do darker. So we're gonna add a little black. To keep myself from using, or from buying a whole lot of colors, I bought, I need gray. So I bought black and white, of course, because you can't go wrong with having black and white. And then I bought a like basic red and a basic yellow so that then I could add black or white if I need it to be darker. Same with this brown. I got black so that I can make the brown a little darker. I don't know what the dogs are barking at because the mailman already came. Oh, but they're mowing, of course. Just a little bit of black. Let's see how dark this makes it. That might be too much black already. We've got more of a, well, maybe not. I was gonna say it's more of a gray brown, but actually isn't too bad. This, I think this is what I would want for the detailing. If you look on the hammer, I did like little stripes, kind of like the wood grain. So that's probably a good color for that. But I do want this a little bit more browny than gray. So let's see if we can make it, hopefully we can still go back. I guess I can also put a little white in here if I need to. Or I could also add a little bit of yellow. That would make it. Okay, let's try this. See, it's a little... Let's try it. It's a little bit too gray. It's definitely the darker color that I want, though. And then I think what I'll do, though, because I don't want to mess up the handle. I'm not going to paint the end of the handle. Should I lay it on its side like this? We'll try that and then we can touch up the sides. Because I want to do that gray rim. But I haven't decided if it's gonna, like if it's gonna extend on the hammer or if it's kind of just gonna, I'm gonna do the circle and on here. I want them to look good, but you know, we're not trying to make masterpieces. I want them, I want to specify I do want them to look good, but we want the main focus to be the Kirby, the sewing part, because that is what I do. So my local con in my town may be gone forever because the venue screwed over the con people. Oh no! And so they screwed them over, and so this year wasn't good, or they screwed them over where they can never have it at that venue again.
Sell to your customers anywhere.
No.
With Shopify, the commerce platform designed for
Sell to me.
Online.
Wait for this ad to be over. Because I know there's some venues will like just not let you have a Comic-Con because they think it has like a bad rap to it. But there's also some conventions that are convention centers or venues that have had negative conventions or attendees, and they kind of ruined it for that convention altogether. Like the attendees have ruined it for the convention because they, like, you know, destroyed hotel rooms or venues. And then that's how we get rules where some conventions don't allow stickers because people like go around and stick stickers on the walls or floors, and then they don't like us anymore. One of the towns nearby is having like a for a band. Did I already talk about this? Because I think we talked about. No, I think I talked about I almost was in band. I don't think I mentioned it. So anyways, a town nearby is having like a band thing, a get together, and they're having vendors come and sell. And I think I might do it because I think I told somebody that band members are usually weebs too. Like there is a big crossover, I think. That's why I can't remember, because I know a few of you said that you were in band. So I was like, I know that there's a crossover because I was friends with a lot of people that were in band. And honestly, if you weren't in band, you were in drama. If you were a weeb or a nerd or whatever you want to geek. They've been using the venue for 5 years and now the venue doesn't want them anymore. Aww. So, did you say it was a small town too? So there's not like a lot of options. That kind of sucks. Or even if there is a lot of options, if you have to go through a venue change and you've been in the same place, like that's really hard on your attendees because, you know, they get used to that, they like it. And then trying to advertise a new location can be difficult. I always thought it would be fun, though, to put on a convention. I don't think I would want to be the convention head, but I wouldn't mind to be on, like, the board and help. But I think I would like to volunteer first and get, like, that, because I haven't done that side of it. But I don't know, I think it would be cute, especially if I had like a good following on YouTube or something. I think it'd be cool to just have a little one. I wouldn't rent out like a, you know, a convention center or something, but there's like lots of people do the first convention in like the abandoned malls, or not completely abandoned, but kind of like in the malls where they've have a lot of empty stores. And I would think that that would be really cool to do. Just like see if the mall would let you rent out a space for a weekend and have an event there. I don't know how that would work with taxes. Maybe could you do it as like nonprofit as long as then you have to apply for like a nonprofit license and all that. I don't need all that. The venue is charging the con people a loud fee and the lights were dim and lack of tables too. I just saw something oh, a load-in fee. I gotcha. I just saw something for what convention was that? You guys might know which one I'm talking about. They had the convention set up in a parking garage, or like the artist set up in a parking garage. It was in the Artist Alley Discord. I cannot remember. I can Google it once I get this. But yeah, people were throwing a fit, and which, I mean, I don't blame them. They were literally in like a parking garage, and they said that they were supposed to be in AC because, you know, that's what you expect if you're doing an indoor convention, but there was no AC. People couldn't find where the artists were. The artists were, of course, like sweating and not prepared to be outside in the elements, even though there was like cover. It's still no AC. There was probably still wind and other elements.
Amazing. L'Oreal just released their It's super blendable and so...
Yes, WasabiCon. Portland, specifically WasabiCon. Because I was like, I know, I've been to one of their conventions. I did WasabiCon Jacksonville, Florida. And yeah, that's the one. Thank you guys. You guys know what I'm talking about. I was trying to find pictures though. Like, was it in a parking garage? Like, please correct me if I'm wrong. I just did limited research. There was mice and people got oxygen poisoning and COVID. What? Now, how do you get oxygen poisoning? Is that... Was it from, like, was it the fumes from, if they're in a parking garage, like carbon monoxide type? Well, no, you would be dead. Well, you might be able to get faint amounts of carbon monoxide poisoning and not the... No, I would be mad too. Just the mice alone, I would... No. That's awful. Yeah. No, they need to shut that down. And I remember seeing that people were like, you know, they tried to say that they didn't know that the convention, because they called it an exhibit hall, but that was not an exhibit hall. But that other conventions had never used that area as a place, so... Or that is a place that you can rent out, but they call it something different because other conventions had used that area before, but... So that the WasabiCon should have known what they were getting themselves into. I think so. I know people got sick and it was some sort of poisoning. Atlanta Vinyl wants me to order more stuff from them. I still haven't done... That's where I get my DTF like transfers for shirts, and I haven't even put the ones that I got back in June on anything yet. But that's the good thing about like shirts and like DTFs is I can take one afternoon and do all those shirts. So that's really nice. I just gotta dedicate a day or an afternoon to it. Or make Joey do it, because he's mentioned several times he'd help me with it. I just gotta get a more accurate like measuring tool so that it goes on straight. But we have the heat transfer tape now, so that helps a lot, where you can put it on there and you can like look at it and hold it up. Sent you videos on Instagram? Okay, thank you. Thank you, you're the best. Did you guys also see about the sticker mule thing, where you know that they made that post, or they sent out those emails for like political propaganda, but then they sent out another one, which I didn't get it because when that happened, unsubscribed from everything them and yeah, unsubscribed, and I wasn't following them on social media, I don't think anyways, but I made sure that I wasn't following them. But I saw someone shared on the Artist Alley thing too that they were trying to be like, I think they people were saying that it was a publicity like stunt type thing to be like, we got rid of our CEO that sent that message, how dare. But it was kind of, they're trying to make it to be like comical, and still they didn't know if it was to save their like butt or if it was to try to fool people to think that. But I don't think it did anything. I think everyone was still like, you're not funny. You're not funny. Chill out with your bad self. See, here's the problem I did though. I didn't make I thought I made a lot, but now I have to paint the bottom part, and it might be a different color brown, because... Luckily, this should be where Kirby is holding the hammer, so we can hide it. Publicity stunt, it's still the same person. Yeah, I think that's what they said, that it was the same. I'm like, it doesn't make any difference to me whether you fired the person, whether you're, even if you wanted to apologize, like, no. You knew what you were doing. But I think that's the other thing, is I don't think that they care. I don't think that they... I think they think it's funny, and that they're like this higher above all else, or like that they're the best of the best. So I don't think that they much minded. And you know what they say sometimes? No, any publicity is good publicity. So I'm sure that they think that that motto is accurate for them. Okay, let me look at this Instagram. Matthew Lillard. Love him. He's coming to a horror convention in Lexington, Kentucky in October, and I kind of want to go to it. I don't know if I'd be able to see him, but I mean, maybe I could see him from afar. The first part of this looked like the Columbus Convention Center, and I was worried for a minute. Parking garage with inadequate air circulation. Okay, vendors hall. Looks like a convention hall. The dungeon. Yeah, that's what they're calling it. Oh yeah. Oh my gosh. Well, at least, I mean, it looks like there's some good traffic right here at the beginning, but still. If I loaded into this and somebody was like, here you are, I'd be like, you're joking. Yeah, I would call this a parking garage. A renovated parking garage or something. Heck no. I'm so sorry for these people. Like, and it doesn't look like there's any flow. Like, that setup didn't make sense. And the walkway to go down into this parking garage, if I was an attendee, I would like look around this corner and be like, no, that's not where we're supposed to go. This is off limits. By the way, he didn't pay for a badge. No! Gross. Heat exhaustion, poor ventilation, lack of air conditioning, headaches, some had smoke smells blowing in from like the streets. Goodness. Thank you, frogs, for sending me that. Wait, what? What? Wait, what? For what? Me just talking about that one part where it's that slope reminds me of one of those haunted places that has like, it looks like a slope where they used to send like the dead people, like that morgue. I don't know which haunted house it is, or asylum or hospital or whatever, like, but it's like the chute that they would just send gurneys down when I think it was like they had like TB or something in whatever century that was really bad. That's what it looks like. It straight up looks like a dead body chute that you just roll someone down. That's scary. Thankfully, I've never had anything that bad happen. Knock on wood. Hopefully, we don't. Hopefully, we, as in all of us, never have to deal with that. What celeb were you wanting to see? Oh, Matthew Lillard. That played in the Scream franchise. But I love him from the Scooby-Doo movies. Which I also didn't realize, Joey told me that he has his own, like, I guess it'd be like a liquor brand? What would you call it? Like, he has maybe like a franchise. He like, because he did a thing with like Critical Role, like a crossover with that, but he has like a brand where it's not just one type of liquor, you know? It's like, oh my gosh, I just sprayed black paint on my face. Is it on my face? Let me check the camera. No, I don't. Other than this big pimple on the side of my head. Oh, I have a signature from him. Oh, I'm so jealous. Yeah, I feel like, I mean, Lexington, Kentucky is a pretty big city, but not like, it's not like Florida, you know? So I'm thinking maybe if I can find my old VHS of my Scooby-Doo movie, I'd have him sign that, but I'm not sure if I even still have it. That was like the only, my dad didn't have cable, so it was that movie, Ice Age, and Shrek. One of my friends met Matthew Lillard and got me a signature. It was $70 and my friend waited like 3 hours. Yeah, that's what, I mean, I would go in expecting, I know that I would have to wait, but I would probably only be going for him, so. It was in California. Okay, so see, I feel like that, you know, you got a lot more competition in California, so. But Kentucky, it is the second biggest city in, like, Lexington's the second biggest city in Kentucky, so. But you never know. Might give it a shot. I can't remember if we have an event that day. We're also supposed to have our 10-year high school reunion coming up, and it's sometime in October too, so. Octobers are always packed full for me. And that's not even like all the stuff that I have to make for like Halloween or whatever. That's just the events that I usually have. Okay, I need to wait because some of these are not dry all the way. This is so fun. I might do Enemy Milwaukee in 2026. Okay. I've heard of that one, so I don't remember hearing any bad things about it. Hopefully it's a good one. Here's the sticker again, if you guys... This is what the finished product will look like. This is what the plush is looking like right now. I need to add the little pom-pom on the head, and then it has like the little jewel, which the little jewel will probably be like felt that I'll just cut out in a hot glue. I used to live there. It's a great city, Piper said to Dr. Ms. Raven. Nice. Okay, so yeah, if you want more information, feel free to join the Discord. And you guys, I mean, you don't have to talk in the Discord, but I feel like that's an easier place to find each other. My brother lives in Wisconsin, so he'll be my helper. Nice. Frog said cute. Thank you. Thanks, frogs. Oh, speaking of the Discord, there's the link if you want to join. It should still work. I think I did. I think I finally fixed it where it's like a code or a link that never expires because we were having problems with it expiring. But if you still have problems with it, let me know. I'll send you one. But yeah, it's not like crazy poppin', but you can share your own art in there and see what other people are offering. We like to share, if we're at an event, our picture of our setup. I post things about my YouTube, like when we're going live and stuff. And then eventually, hasn't happened yet, I want to do where we can do like hangout lobby and chat or play games or something. There's a dead wasp under my desk? No! I vacuumed it up today, so I'm safe. I just opened a Ko-fi shop. Nice! Oh yeah, I saw that. I think I still have a Ko-fi, but I haven't done anything with it since I opened it. And I think that's been 2 years. I opened it before my Patreon. I think I had like donations going to get a printer. I think that's what it was for, and I have the printer. Yeah, you can promote things like that in there too. I know a lot of people that do the Ko-fi over the Patreon. My stepbrother, was in the office at his like stepdad's shop the other day, and he sat down in a chair, and it felt like something like bit him, and this was inside. And when he got up, this like wasp flew out from behind him. And yeah, this wasp stung him on the back while he was like sitting in this chair inside. And it left like a big whelp on his back that looked like it was like a, you know, a volcano where there was like a hole and then like a red ring that like swelled up around it. I was like, oh my goodness. He's like, I don't want to sit in that chair anymore. Oh, thank you. Oh, Miss Raven has a Ko-fi too. Nice. Let's see. I don't know if I can... Okay, thank you, Joey. I was like, I think I can do it, but I've never done it. And I know you and Bethany have access to your mods. Time out! Thank you. Bro fell asleep on the keyboard. Yeah, that's what we're gonna hope happened instead of just trying to be a troll, but he was just really sleepy. It was his cat. Blame it on us. A furry feline. Yesterday was National Dog Day. So tell all your pupperinos that I love them and they're cute. I'm trying to push this one back over, but you know what? Good enough. I use my Ko-fi for my streaming donations. That's a good idea, actually. Because I know you can set it up with like PayPal, right? But that way, like all your donations can kind of be in the same spot. It's not a bad idea. Do you have it set up where it like notifies you for your streams though, or is it just kind of just a donation? Yeah, okay. I like it. Yeah, I don't even know. Can you do donations on YouTube? I think you. I know I have like the membership thing set up, but I don't know if I have like donations set up. Hopefully, if I record it in time, this Friday should be a video on like how much I made with my first, and like kind of which video did the most and what I'm gonna do like going forward using this information from my channel. Okay, so I think we're gonna do what broke. My mic? No, my mic's good. What'd I break? Or did you break something? Oh, never mind, it was my phone. Okay, I was scared for a minute. I was like, everything looks okay on my side. Oh, it did mess up for a bit? Are we back? Are we good? You know, my computer's running over here like an airplane anyways, so. We're good. Thank you. Awesome. Okay, so. Okay, I'm not crazy. LOL. No, you're good. It might have broke, but we got up to 15 viewers, so. Hey, if it's got a break to get 15 viewers, I'll take it. got paint on the sticker. All right, so I need to do the little like gray trim. I don't think, sorry, I froze in my head for a minute. I don't think I'm gonna do the back. So like you can't see the back of this hammer. I'm pretty sure the back of King Dedede's hammer is the same as the front if it's red with the star. I'm not gonna do that because you're not gonna really like see it. That way I can spend more time on the detail of the front. But I'm trying to decide, I would assume I need to do gray and then like work from the bottom layer to the top layer. So once these dry, I'm going to do, might need to go get another paper towel. I'm going to do the gray around like the outside. We'll see how steady my hand is so that we can make it straight. And then from there, I'll do a red circle and then we'll do a star. I hate drawing stars. I don't know if anybody else is awful with drawing stars. So I think what I'm going to do is try to make a template. Excuse me. So maybe I can use sticker paper. Cut out a star shape. And then use it as a stencil. That's the word I'm looking for. Okay, so I'm gonna use this Pinkie Pie. Sticker. I'm gonna draw a circle. Trace around the hammer, because the oh, also, Joey and I are going to be at MatsuriCon this weekend in Columbus, Ohio, supporting Bethany, Once Upon a Spark. If anyone's going to be there or wants to go. We will be there. Sorry, my dogs are going crazy. Hey, that's enough. Go outside. Go outside. And if you guys are interested, I won't be selling there, but if you guys will be there and are interested in something and don't want to pay shipping, let me know. I can get it to you. And Joey and I will be in our, I think, Team Magma on Saturday, because that's Pokemon Go Poplio Community Day, I believe. So we're going to dress up as Team Magma. And then either, or maybe both days, our like comfy outfit is Tandem Mouse. And I kind of, probably for both cosplays, honestly, I want to make little stickers. I would like to make Tandem Mouse stickers, but I guess we'll see how much time I have, because it's this weekend. If I can doodle up some cute Tandem Mouse stickers. Because I'd like to hand them out to people that like want our photo. And I'll probably put it on like my business card or something. That way they can, if they do get a photo, they can tag us in it or like post it somewhere and we can see. Okay, so now I drew a little star on here, and I'm gonna cut out the outside. Yes, because I need to make it a hole. Let's see, I probably need my really nice Cricut scissors. These, love these. If you guys watched my most recent video on YouTube, I did how I make my stickers. And these are my favorite to cut out stickers with because they're like very sharp and they're very like small. And somebody commented on there and made a really good tip, or like told me a really good tip, or you know, everyone that read the comments, because I use a hot laminator. Is that what it's called? A heat laminator and lamination like packets like you would use for like a document if you wanted to laminate a document. And they said if you print off 2 sticker sheets and then put them back to back and then put them in the like sleeve that you would get for the laminators and close that up and then run that through the laminator, then you get 2 laminated at the same time. And because they're not adhering to the back of each other, you can just cut the sides and they come apart. And then you have 2 sheets of stickers. And I tried that this morning. Worked like a charm. That is one of the best pieces of advice that I've gotten. So I'm going to pin that comment on that video and also comment again saying that I tried it and this works, and thank you for sharing. Cause that is awesome. I will be doing that because I felt like sometimes I was wasting my lamination sheets because sometimes I'm only have time to do one sticker thing. Yeah, did you guys have fun outside barking? Okay, so here's what I did. You guys see? I did a little star stencil. And then I'm going to put this on the hammer so that all my stars are even. So I think, should I cut this circle? I definitely am going to cut it off of Pinkie Pie. Thank you, Pinkie Pie, for your help. This is what I keep stickers that need to be cut in. I also have little ghost faces in here. And some no face that need to be sewn on to plushies. Anybody else's Etsy been like popping off the last 2 days? Because I had 2 orders yesterday, and also my Line Around Sewing website, I got 2 orders on it, all around the same time. I don't know if like one of my videos popped off or something, but they were all for different things, not like it was for like one thing specifically. And then today someone messaged me about a Team Aqua bandana in black. And then right after they placed that order, someone placed an order for like a pattern, like a Splatoon sewing pattern. So I don't know what good vibes are in the air, but I'll take them because we need it. Maybe if I just cut the bottom of the circle. I need a way to line up the stars so that I know it's kind of even. So like if I put this on the bottom of the hammer, it kind of goes off the top there. What if my star's gonna be too big? Okay. I wasn't gonna do a sealer on this, but already seeing how much it's kind of chipping, I might need to. Has anyone had any luck with sealers though? Because I did like polymer clay one time and made like a little Pokemon, and it made it sticky. It could have been that I had that sealer too long, but I'm worried. Like, I don't want to spend all this time painting these, and then I guess I wouldn't have to spray all of them. So maybe I should paint one extra, because I do have an extra hammer. Yeah. So maybe I'll go ahead and paint this one too, just in case. That way I can try a sealer. I got these off Amazon. They were made to be like Valentine's Day, where you can crush open like candy hearts or something. I have so many because of Kirby of the Month. I have a whole lot of things. Like I have like inner tubes from where I did the like beach Kirby, and I have extra of these hammers. I should just take them tomorrow to my stepdad and just go ahead and cut all of them down. And then maybe I can sell them for like $1 or something if people want accessories for their Kirby.
Meet Asana.
Because I don't know what else I'm going to do with it.
Companies get more done and save more time.
Nothing, honestly. Don't have a use for them. I have little hats that I bought and didn't end up using, I don't think. Or there was only like one color that I really wanted, but it came in like an assortment. While these are drying, let me show you all the different miscellaneous stuff I have. Oh. Okay, so these are horns that I made for Joey and I. We want to do a Million Moxie cosplay, so this is just random. I didn't know where else to put these, but made little horns. We got pom-poms, which are not really for these Kirby's particularly. Okay, so we have these inner tube things, which I used for my Kirby's for the summer one. It came with like a little inner tube. I think it was like pink. And then it came with these little umbrellas, these tiki umbrellas. So I might just have to sell these or just make Kirby's with them attached. The only thing is I worry about traveling with them is that they could break easily. Because when I shipped them out, I didn't have the umbrella extended, but they look like this. And then I cut part of it off. But they're so cute. And then I have these little hats. I think these are ones that I ordered, but I never actually used. But like, people could buy them and put them on their Kirby's. But there's not really a way to attach this. So maybe I could have just a bucket of random things and people can pay $1 for it and they can put it on whatever they want. If they want to put it on a different plushie, they could. And these are little straw hats. I think I got these for the beach one. But it's so cute. Yeah, so I have lots of different colors of hats. I have more inner tube colors. I have pink and blue and yellow and green. And then this also has like keychains, just backing, or not backing, but the little hoops. Sorry. But now I have wooden hammers. So, let me know what you guys think. If you think if I put a basket for like $1, or if they buy a Kirby, they can pick out a free accessory, maybe that would be better. I don't know. All right. Let's try the gray. I'm gonna use a little bit smaller brush. Now we gotta mix up some gray. I have to cut myself. When I was buying this paint at Walmart, there was a little kid in the aisle with his mom and his grandma, I would guess. And I assume he wanted something from there. And she was like, okay, you have a minute. Like, we're leaving right now. We don't have time to think. Or like, we don't have a lot of time to pick out what you want. Like, pick out something and let's go. And we were in the craft aisle. And he was looking down further in the aisle. And, you know, then she started counting down. And it was like 10, 9. And I was in the paint. And then he comes over there to the paint. And he picks out, I think, like red acrylic paint. And he's like, okay, I want this. I don't even know what he was using it for. Like, they weren't talking about, like, oh, you know, why don't you get paint so that you can paint your whatever. I feel like he came to the paint because I was over there and I was looking at it. And he's like, oh, paint. Like, let me get some paint. Because then they were like, okay, do you need brushes? So clearly he didn't come there for paint. Because he didn't even have brushes. I don't know. I don't know what he's going to paint. I don't know what he's doing with the paint. But I hope he's having a good time. Because they rushed him, too. I was like, you guys just, like, they just got in the aisle right before me. And they're like, come on, let's go pick something. We have to go. Okay, I think I want to make this a little darker. Hi, Michelle. Welcome. Oh, welcome. My paintbrush. I'm trying to make like a dark gray. And I don't know why I didn't start with black. I put both of them on there and mixed them, but I kind of should have started. I started with white and added black. I should have started with black and added white, because we're wanting darker than black. That's a good anime. It's one I forget about. I really like the intro song. Okay, so let's start with this color. And then I think I'm gonna do like a trim around the outside, but it doesn't have to be perfect because I think I'm gonna take like a really small paintbrush and do like a line. So we're just gonna go around the outside. And this is probably the most time I have put into Kirby of the Month, so it's nice that we're kind of going out with a bang. Because the Meta Knights took a while, but it was all sewing. And I was able to do some on my embroidery machine. I would say the second longest was probably the bees, the Kirby's. Because I had to do that black line all the way around it. And I did that with puffy paint. Really focused right now. Oh no. Will you be selling old designs of Kirby's of the Month? I don't think so. If I do, it'll be in... Like, I don't have any left over. I've sold all the extras. If I do, it'll be... I might have stickers left over, or I might do stickers. But other than that, I might do... I would like to do Meta Knight plushies. If I do that, it'll probably be like a bigger version. I won't, because I wanted my Patreon to be not exclusive, but like I want people to join it because this is limited quantity, limited stock, limited edition. So I don't want to sell the exact same thing for the plushie wise. So I would have to make it a little different. Like Meta Knight, I'd probably make it a little bit bigger. Maybe with the Kirby too, or I would do different merchandise, like put them on like keychains or something. Here's with the hammer. If you can see the gray, that's what I'm doing. And then I'm gonna go with like probably black or a little bit darker gray, do a line around that, and then do I guess a really small line inside. I don't know. My star might have to be smaller for that. I haven't decided yet. Because the reason I did these extra circles, like the extra definition, is to give a definition. So you see how I have the darker gray and then the gray outside of the red? I don't know if I'd have to do that on here because it's 3D. That I had to do to make it look like it was 3D. So we'll see. But now I'm like, do I want to... That didn't take as long as I thought, so maybe I'll paint the back gray too. We'll wait, because it's got to dry anyways, so we'll set it up like that. Let me not break my camera, but point it down a little bit more. Well, then I cut my head off. Okay. So you guys can kind of see the hammers a little better that are drying over here, my big stack of hammers. Okay, that's a little better. So, yeah. And I haven't decided if I want to make that gray trim a little bit wider yet. So I'm going to do this a little wider and see how I like it. But I would like to put all my Kirby's, not all of them, but like the favorites, on like maybe a reusable grocery bag or a blanket or a t-shirt. Like, I don't know what yet I want to do. But I would like something where they're all together. Because like the first year I did Kirby of the Month, I kind of did themes with the months. So I have a Valentine's Day Kirby. I have a Pride Kirby. I have St. Patrick's Day Kirby. Like, I did the months. So it would be cute to have one themed around that. But I also, this year, was focusing on Nintendo-themed Kirby characters. So you could do basic Kirby. Then we have King Dedede. I did Meta Knight. I did the Sword Kirby, which could also be like Link, Waddle Dee. So I'd like all of them to be on something too. They would be cute on a tote bag. I think that is what I'm leaning most towards. So thank you for also liking that idea, because I love reusable bags and like tote bags. And I also like the idea of like, if you buy so much, you get a free bag. But with that, I kind of want it to be themed. Like, it'd probably be a cheaper bag, and it would be like line around sewing. So that when people buy like merch, other people will see like, oh, they bought from them. I like it. I like when artists do that with like product lines, so you don't have to choose. Instead of a bunch of stickers, they could all be in one place. Yeah. I like that. I like that too. Because I could easily turn these into like pins, like acrylic pins. But it's really hard, or like keychains, it's really hard to find a place to put all those. And the only other thing I would think would be like a sticker sheet, but I haven't had success in selling sticker sheets. So I don't think I will invest in sticker sheets anymore. This spinning technique, working like a charm. Can just zone out so easily with this. Ah. And then I just threw off my groove. Has anyone played any fun games lately? Other than the farm game, Joey and I have been really into Palia? P-A-L-I-A, I believe is how you say it. And it's really cool. It's got a little bit of a storyline, but you can do other things if you don't want to follow the storyline. It's a little bit like Stardew Valley, where you can romance the townsfolk and like bring them gifts, but you're also working on like your house farm. Not only a farm, but like a house, and you have to like get materials and stuff, like mine trees and rocks. And it's a really fun one, and you can play with other people online. And it's free. So if you guys need one, need something to play, cozy, you can play it at your own pace, but it still has a little bit of a storyline. Check that out. Palia. P-A-L-I-A. And I'm surprised that I haven't heard of it. Joey, one of Joey's friends, actually was streaming it, and then he told us about it. I've been playing a trading card game, Shop Sim. Oh, a simulator for a trading card game? That's pretty cool. So, like, you own your own card trading store? That sounds really fun. I feel like I would like more simulator games if it's things that I would like to be simulated. Like a coffee shop. Like, I really do love, for small periods of times, but like Diner Dash, things like that, where you like have a list of things and you know you place the order and stuff like that. I do like those. I'm playing Skyward Sword for the first time. It's a lot of fun. Nice. I've heard good things about it. I haven't played it personally. Joey said, yeah, Palia is free, which is really surprising because it's a beautiful game. Because it's in third person, but it's not like, you know, not like a face down kind of like you have in like Stardew or Harvest Moon or whatever. I don't know exactly what it's called. You can actually like see, you know, face forward, like where you're going type thing. I've been playing Minecraft, haha. That's always a good go-to. We go back to that at least like every 4 months or so, I would say. Yes, it's a creating card simulator. Also, seeing you paint makes me want to paint LL, but I already painted all my butterfly wings. I saw those. Those look so good. I know, I'm like, what else can I paint? I think it was the first Christmas Joey and I were together. We painted like a chimney and a Christmas wreath. Or well, that was the second one we got. He had like I had a house and he had a fireplace. And then the next year, I think he bought a wreath and I bought a penguin, and we still haven't finished painting those yet, I don't think. Because they were a lot bigger. Like, they were huge. But we still set them out every Christmas. To remind ourselves, hey, we should finish those. It's like Dreamlight Valley, yes. It's like the Disney one, which I haven't played, but it's similar to that. I have to burp, but I can't. What's wrong, Oberdober? Are you sad? Got water on my arm. Let's see. Kind of too late now, but what I should have done is got a paintbrush that's the size of the trim around it that I want to do, and then I could just hold it there. But it's okay, we're doing good. Like, I don't know if they're showing up on camera, but I just adding that trim, I love it already. Oh my gosh, somebody farted. Skyward Sword is very good. It's the first Zelda game I've played that's older than Breath of the Wild and has a linear storyline. There's a learning curve, but I'm getting used to it. Cool. Nice. the only Legend of Zelda game I've played is Ocarina of Time, and it was on the 3DS, and I haven't finished it. And I don't know if I ever will, because lots of times when I stop playing things like that, I restart from the beginning if I stop playing. So, and then when I restart, I play it, and I get not bored, but I get out of it. Because usually I will decide to, like, on a long road trip or something, I'll decide to start a game over. And then when, like, the road trip or vacation's over or whatever, then I go back to my life. The real world, you know? So it never gets finished. I have Pokemon Pearl on the DS that I have beat 2 of the 4 Elite Four. Not because I can't beat them, but because I just haven't gone further than that. That's when vacation ended in like 2010, whatever year that was that I was playing it. And I never picked it up again. But I'm happy to say I finally beat a Pokemon game. It was Pokemon Sword and Shield last year. Not Sword and Shield, Scarlet and Violet. And that was the first one that I ever beat. Like full Pokedex 2 and full storyline. And Elite Four. And then after the Elite Four, haven't done any of the DLCs though, but I watched Joey play them. My coworker has been bullying me about playing Ocarina of Time. I'll probably play it after the new one comes out. Yeah, is the new one the one with like where they're like little sprites, like the little, and it's like Zelda? Because that one actually looked pretty appealing to me. I really wanted to get the remake of the Paper Mario, because I love Paper Mario. I've played the one on GameCube and Wii. Thousand Year Door, and shoot, what's the other one? Paper Mario. It's the one that they just released, right? Or is that Thousand Year Door? I like the GameCube one better, but I have played and finished both. But it just throwback to being a kid. Paper Splash, Color Splash? I don't think so. I'll look it up. Yes, it has the cute animation and you play as Zelda. Finally, her name is on the box. I ate cheese and now my stomach is not happy. No! Not good. Okay, I'm gonna paint this one. I'll probably just do brown. It doesn't have to be dark brown. Let me look up the Paper Mario I'm thinking of. There is a Paper Mario Color Splash, but that's not the one I'm thinking of. Paper Mario Wii? Super, I guess it's just Super Paper Mario is the one on the Wii. And then Thousand Year Door was on the GameCube. Yeah. Origami King is on the Switch. I haven't played that one. And then there was one on the 64, is that right? Thousand Year Door, Super Paper Mario Sticker Star, Paper Mario Color Splash. So yeah, I've only done Super Paper Mario, which is on the Wii, and Thousand Year Door, which was on the GameCube, and they re-released it for Switch. And that's the one I was thinking about getting again for the nostalgia. This one Allie did. Okay. Okay. Brown. That's what we're doing. Probably putting this lighter color brown over this darker color brown is going to give it, it's probably actually going to look pretty good because it's going to give it definition. It's going to actually look like real wood. If this one turns out being okay, I'll probably just sell an extra hammer. It'll just be an option. We've also gotten, well, I say gotten back into Fortnite. We played it one night, but I kind of want to play more Fortnite. Because we've been playing this, like, shooter game on Discord. Because they have some really good, just little stupid games that are very addicting. And so then that made us want to start playing, like, a shooter game. So we got Star Wars Rebellion, something like that. And it's pretty fun. It's just a lot that I still don't understand. And then we started playing the free Palia game, so we haven't played the Star Wars one again lately. Battlefront 2. Thank you. I was like, I don't remember what it's called. I'm debating if I want to paint the back. But then again, I do like that this is gray, because then you know that this is like the front of the hammer. You know, this is the part that you would hit. But I guess the thing with King DDD's hammer is its rotation. It's rotationable. But yeah, I don't think I'm gonna paint the back. He's gonna hold his little hammer like this. I'm trying to figure out if he's gonna be able to hold it, or if it's gonna be more of just like you prop it up. Because he's gonna be heavy. Hello, hi May. DD Curry is adorable. Thank you. Thank you so much. Right now I was just thinking like, okay, am I gonna attach it? Because I'd have to like cut his arm, not cut an arm back, but like I'd have to open up his arm a little bit. But then if I do that, he's kind of gonna be top heavy. So maybe I just send it with it, and then people can decide, because maybe you want it to be in front of him. Because yeah, if I attach it, then he's gonna fall over. You can just put it on his feet. But I've done that with the umbrella. I didn't attach it, but that one was a little skinnier, so you could push it through. I'm gonna have to check the weight on these when I ship them out though, because they're gonna be a little heavier than usual. So I might have to pay a little more in shipping. Okay, so now we have to do the red background. And I do think my star is gonna be too big. I'm gonna use the stencil and do the star and see, because it's hard to see right now how big it is, but we should get a better idea when I lay the stencil. I'm not going to color in the star, I'm just going to lay the stencil and do like a little bit of area. And then I might have to make a stencil for the red circle too. Just put a little bit of yellow. I should have put the handle on the other side because I'm right-handed, so I need the handle on the left side so I can hold the star down. Well, it kind of worked. But then I smudged it. I don't know, I thought that making a stencil would be easier, but honestly, it might be easier just to freehand it and do like, you know, the basic like elementary school star and then color it in. Excuse me. Okay, well, first things first, we gotta, here's the star again, if you didn't see it. We gotta do the red, so. Let's do the red and then we'll come back to the star. I'll go ahead and just paint over this. It'll probably be better than trying to go over it with red. It's like it never happened. And then finish painting this one brown on the handle. Okay. Red. My stomach's growling. The coffee definitely helped though. I feel I've been trying to do less coffee and So I was like, okay, today I will get a coffee because then I know it'll hit hard and I can do a lot. Because, like I said, I still have to get these. I have to sew these hats on some of them. I've done 3, but this is something that I can do like on Discord while we're like playing games. So this I can do later, and I gotta sew the pom-poms on. Let me show you guys the pom-poms. And then I also have to do a Splatoon hat. Where did I do the pom-poms? Oh, here they are. I have a Splatoon hat that needs to go out tomorrow, which that shouldn't take too long. But I gotta do that either tonight or in the morning. I probably could have got a little bit bigger of a pom-pom. Oh no, these are like so small. Okay, I might have to go to Walmart and see if they have bigger pom-poms. Dang it. I got these off Amazon and it was like, you know, 7mm, and I was like, okay, that should be good. But I should have looked. I have the ones for Kuromi that I put. And what size are these? These are 1/2-inch pom-poms. And this is probably the size that I need. And I have yellow ones too. Yeah, that's the size that I actually need. Also, Joey, if you're watching this, before I forget, I got your prescription, so you don't have to get your prescription. Joann's has some that would work. Okay, I am going to Joann's on Thursday, so I'll check there and I'll check like Walmart. Thank you for mentioning that. Yeah, I think if for some reason, like desperate times, I could use these, but I spent so long on these, I want to make it like perfect as it can be. Walmart doesn't have single color packs. Oh, okay, they just have like the variety pack. Gotcha. Good to know. All right, I'm gonna run to the bathroom and I'll be right back. Okay, I'm back. I got some cheese and crackers. But we're having pizza tonight. I really shouldn't eat this cheese. I'm gonna be constipated. Michael's also has some. Okay, nice. Yeah, I think you can't have my cheese. I think Joanne's is probably the way that I will go. Maybe the coffee and the cheese will balance out each other. Stop it. Stop. I prefer Joanne's though, as they are a bit nicer quality wise. Okay, yeah, I can tell a difference. I got some big pom-poms, like 1.5 inch pom-poms, and I can tell that they're not, like, if I sew them on, and if I pull too hard, I can pull the whole thing apart. So I can tell sometimes what's good quality and what's not. Should have got another paper towel. I got mine for my clown shark noses. That's so cute. I want to do some kind of clown plush of some kind, but I haven't yet. Okay, let's see. I'd probably be better off trying to get like a pin. I'm gonna make myself dizzy spinning this. Yeah, the red's gonna take a couple of coats. I'm sure the yellow's gonna take a couple of coats too. I don't like this brush this much. Let me try this one. I don't know, maybe I should use this one I used for the gray. It was really nice. Like, flat edge, you know? Did I talk last week where I'm really into iZombie on Netflix? It's going off Netflix, and that's how they got me to watch it, because it's like, this is going away September 3rd or something. I should actually probably check that, because I'm almost on the last season. There's only 5. But we're going to be gone this weekend, so... But yeah, that's my binge show right now that I'm binging. I also watched the new Umbrella Academy last week, I think it was. Pretty good. Umbrella Academy is not a series that I would watch again, I don't think. But like the first season, Bethany and I both watched it and we really liked it. We even got the graphic novel that it was based off of. And we read the first one and we were like, I think I like the, you know, TV show better. But then we watched the second season of the TV show. And we're like, I don't know. Don't really love the second season. I think that's we only read the two. That might be all they have, just the two. Can't remember. I just know I really liked it that Gerard, can't think of his last name, from My Chemical Romance, right? He wrote the graphic novel. Gerald, right? Gerard! Wait, I did say Gerard, right? Gerard, wait, yes. No, I said Gerald. I don't know where I got Gerald at. Yep, he wrote the graphic novel. Because I thought that was really cool. I was like, what? How did I not know this? Here's what the red is looking like. I definitely, like I said, will need another layer. Not sure how well my circles are gonna be. If I could have one regret for the Kirby of the month, it would be, I wish that I kept one for myself, like every single one that I made, so that I had a big collection. But I mean, I know I can remake them. But I don't think I'll do that. Like, what I should have done was from the beginning save one. But again, I don't know if I would have, because somebody probably would have messaged me and be like, do you have any more? Like, I'd love to buy. And I'd be like, actually, yeah. I'll just sell this one that I was going to keep for myself. I do have a Meta Knight. And I'm glad that I kept that one out of all the other ones. And then a couple of my friends have some, so I can always, you know, look at those. But I love when my patrons share, like, all of them together, and I'm like, oh, that makes me so happy to see the whole collection. One of my friends has, since the beginning, all of them. And I really consider being like, hey, if you don't, you know, don't get rid of these, I will buy them back from you. Because I'd like to put them in like a case, display case, and just keep them in there. So yeah, I don't know if I necessarily need to make this red darker, or just another layer will work. Last week, the temperature got to like 70s, and I was like, yes, I'm ready for my apple cider. And now it's back up to like high 80s. And it makes me sad. I know some of you guys, though, are in Texas and California, so I'm not complaining, but I do love fall. It's my favorite. We're good, we're good. I was showing my stepdad how you can like advertise. He sells like truck beds on like Facebook Marketplace and online in general, but like for the area. And I was showing him how you can do like Facebook ads and stuff, because I used to do that on Instagram to promote like a post, you know. And it made me think like, oh, I should do that again, because it was really nice to get some stuff promoted. And you can do like $2 for like 3 days, and so like you only are spending like $6, and like you get like 800 people or so to see your post. So it's nice to get some traction. But the reason I stopped doing it was because I made a post about my beanies, and it was a picture of me, 2 pictures side by side, like cropped side by side, of me wearing beanies. I think a beanie and a bucket hat, actually. And it was up for like a day. And then they removed it, saying that I was promoting weight loss. And I like reported it, or said like, you know, a strongly worded letter comment saying, like, this is not promoting weight loss. I don't know why you think this. It's promoting a beanie, a hat, and I would like my money back since you've, took it down. And I think they refunded me the money, but I'm like, in no way other than, like, I had a crop top on, but it was in the same location. I think I was wearing different outfits. Well, like, the only thing I could think was because I was showing my stomach, and just my stomach offended them and thought that I was just, my body just looked really good. And they thought I was promoting weight loss. But I was so mad that they took it down. I was like, are you serious? This is why, not why, but this is one of the reasons I don't like AI. Because if a real person had looked at that, they would know. Same thing with Etsy. When Etsy takes down my listings for no reason, and I have to, like, submit a claim saying, why did you take my listing down? And they're like, oh, it must have been something in the system. Yeah, how about have an actual person? Like, if you want to have your computers and, like, the AI check, that's fine. But before they get submitted, they need to be looked over by, like, an actual person. I've never experienced actual fall. I would like to someday. I mean, sometimes palm fronds fall off trees, but I don't think that counts. No. I don't think so. I took Obi to Florida one time when he was a puppy, and he loved the little, I mean, I guess it's the bark off of palm trees. I don't know if they normally fall off or if it was because we were there during a hurricane and it just kind of blew them off. But Obi loved chewing on those like they were sticks. So I brought a bag full of them home with me, like a Walmart bag full, so that he could chew on them back in Kentucky. And then I was like, I made him chew on them outside, but I'm like, what kind of bugs am I bringing home in the trunk of my car? But yeah, in the summer of, I think it's 2021, because we did our summer vacation in September, which is, hurricane season in Florida. And because of COVID, we did it a little bit later in the year just to try to avoid it if we could. And yeah, no, it was right when a hurricane. So it rained the whole time it was there, and we got flooded in our house that we were staying at, renting. But hey, that was the most memorable summer vacation. It kind of felt like some end of the world stuff because we were wading through water. We were worried that the car wasn't going to make it out. We finally, I think on the third day we were reined in, we went to into town to see. Fun times. Hey, I'd be like, you have a midriff and two sides, side-by-side photos, jail. Love that. Jail, how dare you? I keep getting a whiff of something. I don't know if it's the dog or if it's it's paint. Is it an ad? It's been 2.5 hours. If I was doing this not on stream, I would be like, oh oh my gosh, this is taking forever. But because I'm doing this on stream, I'm like, this is so chill. I'm having a great time. Because I don't feel like rushed, you know? We're just crafting together. And if I was doing this by myself, I probably would be watching like a show and then I'd be getting distracted and it would take me even longer, I'm sure. So many roads are not built to accommodate flooding, which seems like an extreme oversight to me, but we're like one collective sneeze away from being underwater. Oh no. Yeah, you would think like Florida, they would be prepared. Sorry. For hurricanes. But I mean, that's kind of like what they say about like Kentucky, like, and possibly Tennessee, I think. Like, we're on a earthquake, like a fault line. And if we get one good earthquake that they're talking about, like, it's gonna be bad news. It's not gonna be good. But there's nothing really we can do. Like, it might happen. We're also, like, on a lot, because of, like, the cave systems under us, we're also got a lot of sinkholes. So will half of Kentucky cave in at some point? Probably. But we'll just put glass over it like they did at the Corvette Museum, and maybe they'll just leave us down there and then we'll be like cave mole people. I painted 22 butterfly wings in like 12 hours total. Holy crap. Are you charging more for your painted, hand-painted stuff? I say that as I'm charging the same $20 for these Kirby plushies that should be more than that. I think that's the other cool thing, though, about my Patreon is that I put in a lot of work for them, for the monthly Kirby's, and they should be probably a lot more. Because just my base Kirby's without anything are $20. And this is $20 with shipping, so. Like I said, I've closed my Patreon for now, but if I do open it back up, it would probably be a little different. It's a learning process, you know, all of it's... I'm happy that I did it for almost 3 years. I like doing the monthly thing because I do think it challenges me to be creative and make new stuff. But also I have to be like realistic and think like, okay, is this something that I'm, with everything I'm gonna be taking on, is this something that I'm gonna be able to continue to do efficiently? Okay, let me paint the gray on this one. For my butterflies, I charge 11. And how much do you charge for your frogs? Is it usually like 10? Which I know you run into the dilemma because they are small. I run into that too, where some people, they don't want to pay as much for a smaller thing, so it's really hard to get prices that work for your time. Just make little Harley Quinn hammers. How cute would that be? Okay, yeah, I'm glad I went with that darker brown, because this gray on the lighter brown doesn't show up as good. So I would have had to darken the gray, which this is the one, like I said, that this is going to be my sample that I will practice the sealant with. I think Joann's has some like Mod Podge like spray sealer, right? We used to use that on stickers. I also heard that Terrificon, which is in Connecticut, didn't do, like, which I didn't do really good there last year. Like I paid almost as much as I did for MegaCon for a table there, and it was, I think, a day less. I think it was Friday, Saturday, Sunday, but it was the same space as MegaCon, and I made way less. I don't even know, like a third. Like, I've made more at a one-day con than I did at that 3-day convention. So I think even in my convention video, I said that I wouldn't be back. And it was my least favorite in my ranking video that I did. What are you doing? I had somebody come up to me, I think it was when we were still in Delaware, but mentioned that they watched my Terrificon video because there's not a lot of Connecticut conventions. I think there's that one and like one other. And she said she watched my video and that there wasn't a lot of videos out there for it, and thank you for being like honest and really talking about it, because she said that video made her question if she wanted to do it. Regular keychains are $4. Oh, okay. Nice. Yeah, because I like to be honest in my video. I don't want to... I really haven't had a awful experience. I know at Smoky Mountain Anime, one of my friends had a really bad experience, and if I had the experience that she did, I probably would have, you know, been brutally honest, because for Smoky Mountain Anime in my video, I held back a little because I personally didn't have anything bad happen to me. And if you live in Tennessee and aren't paying any like hotel or anything, then it's worth a shot to get some extra money. But I probably won't be doing it again. But she traveled a little further, and I think I talked about it in my video too. She showed up and they didn't have her name on a table anywhere. And then the person that she needed to talk to, like the head person, wasn't anywhere to be found. And so then they were like, okay, well, just take any table you want. So then she's like, well, I'm taking away somebody else's table, you know? So, yeah. But yeah, I don't want to, like... I'm not gonna be super harsh unless something like super bad happens, because I'm not trying to burn bridges in case eventually, you know, one of these con chairs or head, whatever you want to call them, gets really big in their convention and they're like, oh, you were that girl that made a review about our convention and how bad it was, so you're not welcome. I guess, you know, getting blacklisted. Because I feel like I'm a pretty forgiving person. You have to get a wrong me really pretty bad to lose my trust. Also, when I got black on my face, when I went to the bathroom, I saw that I still had a black mark on my face, which maybe it blended in with my freckles, so you guys might have not seen it, but if you look back on the beginning footage, you might see a black spot on my face from the paint. Okay. Now, this is gonna be too dark red. I put a little black in because it just seemed like it was not showing up. Like, this is with 2 layers. The butterflies, I have flower charm, a bell, and antennas, and the wings. Okay, so you have a lot more on there, yeah. Or they invite you for a new review to show you we're better. Hey, it's better. That would be nice. Whoops. I just painted my sewing machine. I would take that. I do... One of my goals is to be asked as a... a guest to sell my stuff. Or, I mean, I would take even, like, a guest to vlog conventions. Like, I would take that, too. Reversing my mistakes. Let's add white. I might just have to go back to just red and forget I did this. Yeah, no, this is the color of the circle that is left when I don't use enough paint. Like the gray behind it, this is the red that is turning gray. They didn't really have a red that I wanted though. Like they only had like light reds. And I really wanted I mean, I guess I wanted a bright red, I guess, and they only had like light color reds. See, that looks pretty much the same. And I need it brighter. But adding white will make it pink. Adding yellow would make it orange. So I guess we're just gonna go. What are you eating? Yeah, spit it out. Stop. What is that? A piece of cardboard? What the heck? Tia's dog, my friend. Can you see Violet over there? Eating a piece of cardboard. Joanne's has paint. I know, but I don't want to wait that long. I want to get this done today. But I think it'll be okay. I'm just gonna do more layers. I apparently got paint on my desk and there's a big glob of red. I get that, but sometimes it's better to wait than use something you're not happy with. Yeah, very true. That's what I'm gonna do with the pom-poms, but these hammers, I think they're still savable. Like, I think this red will work. It's just gonna be a lot more layers than I want. So it's just gonna take more time, but this is the right color. It's just because I did the gray behind it. That I have to do more layers. Plus, I'm gonna put a star on top of this red too, and that's gonna take away from most of it. It's really, people are just gonna see the star. One of my friends from high school has been streaming Fortnite like almost like every morning. And I keep forgetting I need to jump in there and say hi. Because she, like, female-wise, she's the only other person that I know that I went to school with that streams like me. So I want to support her. Hi, Tia. Your dog was just trying to eat cardboard. Here she is. Violet, look at your mommy. Come here, Violet. Just don't get paint on yourself. I'm painting little hammers for King DTD. This is my last Kirby of the month. No, Ridley, I wasn't talking to you. Go, Rid. Violet, come here. Come say hi to your mommy. Say hi to your mommy. Look at her, look at her, look at her. Okay, now you're making the other dogs. The other dogs are gonna get mad. Don't lick the mic. Okay, goodbye. No, not you. Get him. She's naked. I know, I feel bad leaving leaving her harness all the time. Because it's either she has her harness on the whole time I watch her because I forget to take it off, or I take it off and she's naked the whole time. And I just feel better her being naked because otherwise I feel like she's gonna get like marks in her fur from wearing it so long. And she doesn't leave the porch, so she'd be fine. She's gonna stay out there long enough to get lost. Isn't that right, Violet? Yeah, I take her back to your mom on Thursday. Have you been walking her? LOL. Nah, I leave it on her all day. My mom hasn't been walking her so much hell. Or it's not, I always say so much hell. Shake my head is what it is. But I've, ever since they've done abbreviations. Okay, you come home on Saturday? No, I haven't been walking her. I, one, haven't been feeling like it. Like, walking myself in general. And two, she'd be running these dogs around the house. So, I feel like she gets her exercise. And she kills my bugs for me, so she chases those up and down the hallway. She was, getting a fly yesterday. But no, I will admit I've been lazy myself. But that's what we have other dogs for. Hey, I have the pants that you got me on though. Can you see them? They're nice. They are very, and I spilt water on them getting out of my car and they dried so fast. And I didn't think I was going to like them. I was afraid that they were going to be too tight. When your mom handed them to me, I was like, oh no. But yeah, this material is a lot different than that other one, and they're very nice. That's good. She loves Camp Macon. I hope her getting, or going back and forth has entertained her. Hopefully. She seems to be living her best life. I thought about, Sunday I went to my mom's and I really thought about taking her to go play with Bobo, but I'm glad that I didn't because Brittany and them also brought their dog, and so it would have been too much. And the little babies were in their walkers, so it probably would have been too much. She gets her entertainment enough here. I don't remember which one I've already double painted. My first live in months. I know. I haven't even been like texting you because I figured you have class. Are you like done with classes now? Are you starting your other classes? Okay, see, that one already looks kind of better. It's just gonna be about the layering. Look, all these little hammers. I hate that I don't have enough room for you guys to like see them. What if I kinda. And she's been doing good in the crate, which I pinned her against the wall because your mom, which she moved her crate, you know, before when I was talking to you the first time I watched her. But your mom told me she moved her crate all the way to the front of your house. Like, left the bedroom. So I pinned her against the wall, like with the side table, so she couldn't move the crate. But also I've been putting the dogs in there too in the bedroom, so I think that that helps her because she's doing better about not screaming when I leave. And I've been making her wait before I let her out. Like, I let her out first before all the other dogs so that she can go potty and not get excited and pee everywhere. But I've been making her, like, because she gets so excited when I come back home to let her out, and I'm like, no, settle down. And I let her settle down. And today I came home and she didn't even bark at me. She just like stood up for a minute and then she finally sat down and I let her out. Now, would she do that good if she was by herself and there was no other dogs? I don't know. But she definitely acts better if the other dogs are with her. As in not screaming. And she's done better. I don't know why, like, it's maybe because your mom, I guess your mom puts her out on the leash and lets her out. But, oh, she had to go? Oh, I didn't see that. Oh, well. She can rewatch this, or I'll tell her to rewatch it. Was you in the pants? But it was Violet. Gotta go. Oh, yeah, I didn't see that. Oh, well. Thank you, love. Yeah, I'll tell her to rewatch it, and I talked more about her dog. Well, if you guys were interested in learning about dogs, oh well, it gave me something to talk about. No, it was looking so good. Also, love, I have a deal. Well, never mind, actually. I forgot I have a deal on Zaxby's. That's like $5 off of like 20 or whatever, but it expires, I think, like tomorrow or something. So never mind. I'll have to go back over this one. Because I got, for the last time I did the red, I got it on the outside. I don't know if you can see over here. It's smudged. This is the one where I did the darker red. My hand is cramping. I thought I wanted these crackers, but I actually just want the cheese. Yeah, I'm trying to think of if there's anything else I can paint or start painting, because I'm having a great time. But I don't really want to do, like, I have never finished one of those paint by number things, so that doesn't really interest me. So I'd have to do, like, I don't know, get into painting figurines maybe. I know a lot of people really like that, like for like D&D campaigns and stuff. But I know that those are like really time consuming too. And like I said, I made a Famfi out of like polymer clay and I painted it and I really loved that. I loved how it turned out. And the reason I didn't do more was because of that acrylic spray, like the sealant that I used, made it sticky. So I never did any more because I was like, this is sticky, why? I ruined my whole project because it was sticky. So I wouldn't mind to start doing that again. The thing is, those take a whole lot of time. And again, they're like small. So you can't, it's hard to sell small things for big prices. Or sell them for the price that they're worth, you know? Okay. Let's go over this one. This is the one that looks the best, like layer-wise. So let me see if I put one more layer, what we're looking like. And then we gotta decide for the star what we're doing. Yeah, I think that should be good. I'm back. I had to relocate to a coffee shop. Okay, well, if I don't know if you can rewind now or like go back now, or if you have to wait till I post it. I think you can go back now. But I talked to you for another good like 5 minutes before Joey told me that you left. So I was talking about though how like Violet did better when the dogs were in the room with her. And that I started before, when I would get back home, I wouldn't let her out immediately. I would like make sure she calmed down first. And today when I came home to let her out, she didn't even like bark. Okay, yeah, you can go back and hear me talk about your dog. But that was the TLDR. I still think I like the idea of going over this with a like darker ring around the red. So we'll definitely try that. I feel like that'll help. My mom is terrible. Oh, is that the video of Violet going across the... She said she was gonna send me a picture. And I forgot to ask her because I was like, I need to see that. She left her in the crate and Violet has discovered how to move her crate. Yeah, no, that has to be how she moved and got my comforter. She's way too proud. Yeah, because like I said, I moved the comforter off, like, it was made sure there was a good 2 feet of space, and we have carpet floor. And somehow this little Shih Tzu moved her crate to the bed to be able to pull the comforter, and then move the comforter, or pull the whole comforter into her crate. Yeah, she said she was at the front door. And I was like, I need proof of that. Oh my gosh. She learned about, is that Newton's law of physics or whatever? Where object in motion stays in motion. She said, if I keep pushing along. Yeah, so I don't think she's attempted to move, but I started pinning her against the coffee table so that she can't move, but yeah, you're gonna have to like barricade her or something so that she can't push her way. I wish my mom would pin her. Yeah, I don't know. I'm trying to think of what... Because it would definitely be harder to do on a hardwood floor. I'm paused. Was I frozen? My mic still working? Probably just our internet. Or my computer just ready to take off. I don't know if I want to go over... Alright, let's try. Try some detailing on this. Welcome back. Oh, okay. I mean, it did look like mine paused for a minute, so it could have been mine too. It did that earlier, they said. Okay. I'm gonna do kind of just a little like... Nope, that's not what I wanted. Okay, I did some like dry brushing on the side. Haven't decided how much I love it yet. But let's also see how it looks if I do just like a little... a little line. I'm not sure if I'm gonna like this either. Yeah, I don't know. I actually think I like it better without the black line. I don't know if you guys can see. What do you guys think? Can you tell? So this one has the black line, this one doesn't. But I almost like, maybe if I did darker gray and not black. When are we having a party? I don't know. I don't know. Maybe sometime in October, some type of Halloween type thing. Without the lines? Yeah. That's what I'm thinking too. The only thing that I think maybe it would, and I'll try this right now, is if I do just like a little bit darker gray, and then if I just do really faint, like almost like a dry brush line, not... do kind of like... like something like that to make it look worn. But that's gonna be really hard to try to get the same on everyone. Not like, it doesn't have to be exactly the same, but Labor Day weekend, it's this weekend. Yeah, that's kind of why Joey and I are going to MatsuriCon with Bethany, because he'll be off on Monday. Not that he could go to work still. It's only like a 4-hour drive, I think, but yeah, I'm pretty sure that that's this weekend, because it's September like 1st or 2nd. Yeah, we got MatsuriCon this weekend. Okay, so I guess it's time to do a star. And I don't know if I'm even gonna do the lines on the side. I didn't really like how they came out. Let me practice on this one that I've already messed up. I did the little like triangles for like depth. I do think I'm gonna do those. Look how cute they look. So I do think I'm gonna do something like that. I don't even think you guys can see that. You see those little triangles? I do like those, I think. It's in Columbus, Ohio. OMG twins. Oh, the coffee I'm drinking. I was like, what? My hammer looks like a coffee you have? Yeah, it's coffee. This is like the first coffee that I've had in couple months. Other than like we got a coffee from Cinnabon. So that's what inspired this, because I cannot do super sweet coffee right now. Like, this is a cold brew with like a little bit of vanilla syrup. All right, let's try to make a star. This is the part that I've kind of been dreading the whole time. I think Dragon Con is this weekend. And I think it's in Indiana, so I wonder how that's gonna affect MatsuriCon. Is Dragon Con in Indiana? I should know this. Please don't let this star look like something a 5-year-old drew. I got an iced latte. I considered it. Really don't know what the difference between all of them are. I know that this has milk in it too, so I don't know. This could basically be an iced latte, probably. Okay, I'm gonna have to let this sit for a minute, because every time I go over it, I keep pulling up paint, but here's my star. From afar, it kind of looks okay. Alright, let's keep going. This is probably the one I would really need a yellow marker. Like a yellow permanent. What's it called? Like, not a fabric marker, but a paint marker of some kind. And I have one, but I'm pretty sure it is for fabric, so I'm not sure how well it would work. Or I wonder how well puffy paint, because you know puffy paint has a cap to it, like a tip. You know what I should have done? I should have made little tiny star stickers. And then I could have just stuck the stickers on here. I'm not sure how that would work. I mean, how it would look, but... And do I still think that this is faster than making plush hammers Yeah. Yeah, I do think this was the right decision. There's another star. I'm just gonna keep them far away from you so that you don't see them. Game points. Race points. Okay. I was gonna look for my fabric marker. And then I have puffy paint, but I'm not sure if it's like I have yellow, but it's not really a yeah, one, this is not showing up, and two, pretty sure it's like burning through the paint. So, fabric marker, no. And then this is the other paint that I have, and it's not even puffy paint, it's just a soft matte fabric paint. So it doesn't have, I wanted the kind with a tip. This is gonna go everywhere. I'm not even gonna open it, but it's basically the same as this kind of tip. I wanted, did I run over a dog? No, we're good. I wanted like this kind of tip for like the puffy paint. So I think this is what we have going right now is best case scenario. So we'll stick to it. Do I want to try a different brush though? I think this one is the best that I have, honestly. Got the best tip. I could try my stencil again. I think it was too big though, I think. I'd have to recut one. And we're already like quarter of the way there, so probably better off just to keep freehanding it. Yeah, Tia, I don't know what happened with that picture. Like, I sent that picture, or I sent the like the pants, like thank you for the pants or that they fit nice or whatever I sent, like a day before I sent that picture of Violet. So I don't know if it just never sent, and then when I sent the picture, it went through. But I looked back at that and saw like there's a picture of Violet, and then it said something about the pants, and I was like, well, that's not the order that I sent that, but okay. Oh, that's a school bus. Yeah. School bus, school bus. That didn't sound good for the bus. It was like revving its engine. Okay, let's try. This is the hammer that I'm just... Yeah. This star cutout is so nice, though. I did so good. But it's too big for the hammer. Tia, how sad are you that you missed the state fair? By like a week. Just by a week. Okay, good. Gambling's working. I was wondering if it was... We haven't used any of those in a long time. Give me points. Space it out. Do exclamation point gamble space 100. And then I think you can do exclamation point points to see how many points you have. I know exclamation point top will show you the top 10. So you might be in the top 10 because I know we don't have a lot of people that have points. I just like funnel cakes and corn. Oh, I'm number 10. Tia's ahead of me. We need to find funnel cakes and corn. I'm sure that there's a county fair going on somewhere. You're not last. Yeah, you're ahead of Bethany and me. So, you know, be happy. I'm the very last place. I don't think Frogs has gambled any, so that's just from chatting. Way to go, Frogs. MVP. And Dr. Miss Raven. And Michelle. I don't think I've seen them gamble or like do a heist, so that's points just from chatting, which is awesome. I don't even know what to do with the points. Yeah, I just have like sound bites that you can pay like, is it like 5 or 50 points? Like, it's not a lot of points. 10 points? I don't know. And then if you save up, right now I have like, if you get to 10,000, I'll send you a free sticker is what I have right now. Joey's the only one that really does a lot with it, so like I haven't really been pushing it, but if it ever gets to the point where more people really crazy about the points, I'll add some prizes. But yeah, right now you can use it on sound bites. Which should be in the description. There's a few. I don't think they're all there, but I start my new job soon, so I don't know how to get my points back. Because I can't hop into a live. This could be the last live. That's okay, you know, they don't expire. But yeah, if you want to use them, you do !, redeem, and then space whatever like sound bite you want to use. I have one that's like dog. I have one that's like, I think, cash. It makes a cash register sound. And it makes us all happy thinking we're getting an Etsy order. And then I have one that's 3, which is like from Shrek, and it's like, pick number 3, my lord. This star is looking like a starfish. It's a little bit more curvy. Gotta go, I'm going to nap. Oh, that sounds great. Have a great nap, Dr. Miss Raven. Thanks for coming by. My lady is talking. The lady that plugs into the wall. Are you packed up, Tia? Do you think you're going to be able to get everything back home? All right, we have one more star that we need to do. And then we have to go over them. Excuse me. And then I'm going to do the little like triangles on the side that I was talking about. And then I think we'll call it good because I didn't love the stripes that I did on the side. Let me see if I try to just do like more of a straight line. Would I like that better? No, I don't think I like it. I don't think I like it. Might get mad at me because I packed my spices, but I made that fit. But I can't throw away spices like that. I mean, I don't know how many spices you have, but I mean, if they fit, they fit. My hand was really hurting. Okay, I'm still gonna let that dry a little bit, I think. Frogs! So here's what our little hammers are looking like. I could, was that you whining? I thought you were hurt. You good? I don't know. Obi sounded like he hurt himself. Ridley? It wasn't Ridley. I need a baby whack-a-mole game. Sorry, I've been AFK. Oh, that's okay. Hoodle. Tia said hoodly. Tia said hoodle. Where are you? He's in the hallway. No, the door's not closed. I thought maybe he was wanting in the gaming room, but let me put some more paint. But the other thing is I'm gonna have to touch this up with red. To try to make it like a sharp star. No, it got outside the lines. I think the coffee is kicking in too much for this because I'm getting shaky. And I can't draw a straight line if my hand is shaky. Testing to see if my hand is shaking. Daisy's so confused. She said, "You talking to me?" She wishes. She wishes I was talking to her all the time. Okay, let me try another one. And see if my hand is gonna shake too much to do this. There they go. Ah! Okay, well, let me try a straight brush, like a flat brush like this, and see if that helps me. Because I want the edges to be straight. I don't want them to be curved, you know, and get like, you know, starfish, packaged star. Like we want them to be straight, like the stars on the flag. I actually do like this better. I'm kind of doing like a stamping technique where instead of like pushing the brush around, I'm just pushing it down. And that actually makes it look pretty darn good. I have to go take a quiz, but talk to you later. Bye! Safe travels if I don't talk to you before. Good luck on your quiz. Okay. Yeah, I like this. I don't love the texture, but maybe, let's see now if I go in with this other brush. And kind of do like swirls just to break up the little, because it's kind of doing a, what's it called? What? We used to use it in makeup, stage makeup. Like just a, like if you're making fake freckles, you know how you like have like a sponge, like, oh, I don't know the word. Speckled, I guess, like it's making a speckled texture, splotchy texture. Yeah, definitely like this. And I went outside the gray a little bit, but honestly, I don't mind it. I should have started with this brush first, actually. Okay, that one might be outside of the gray a little bit too much. So we might have to fix that one, but we're gonna continue to move forward. Crazy dogs. Crazy dogs. So far, that one that I did with this the very first time looks the best. All right. We're coming back around to the third layer, which hopefully will be the final layer of the star. And I was also looking, might try it on one. I might, if the star goes outside of the gray, I might just go back around with the gray and make it look like the star is like inside the hammer. So like where it cuts off the tips maybe. I'll try that on this one where I really got outside the gray lines. And sometimes I get a little bit too crazy with it and it looks like its pants, the star's pants are sagging. So this one I will actually have to go over in like red again to give it more of a sharper corner. Okay, let's see. Wait for these to dry again. Luckily I don't have to wait for too long to go back around. I'm gonna go put my coffee in the fridge and then I can drink it tomorrow. Okay. We're getting places, guys. What? Here's all the little hats. And then I put them on the head like this. And then I sew it on. And then I put a little bit of stuffing in it just so it doesn't like pucker like that. And Thursday, I will try to find some pom-poms at Joann's. So they should be shipped out on Friday. Maybe I should let them dry for like a day? I don't know. Because like I keep going over it with yellow. So maybe it's just still too wet. I do want to go, where's that one? This one. I do want to go over it in gray. No, all my gray is dried up. I need to make a list to also get some spray adhesive and try that out. We used to have some for stickers, like some Mod Podge. I don't know if we still have it though. And I don't know if it would work. But it was like an acrylic sealer, so it might. Gotta do touch-ups. Yeah, I think I do like the gray covering up the tips of the star. That way it kind of looks like it's behind the, like if this gray is like, what would you call it? Like on a barrel. Because I mean, that's what King DDG's hammer is, right? It's like a barrel hammer. So if you're thinking about a wooden barrel, the lid is under that like metal ring, or like usually it's a different wood ring. That star doesn't go outside. That one doesn't either. Okay. Now I might try to do just a little edges, the little black detailing on the side. Ooh, I don't know though, because this is, need my hand to be steady again. So there's a little detailing. I don't know if you can see the little triangles. Now I don't know. Like, now I'm like, I kind of did them too big on this one. Let me try to do them a little bit smaller, and if I still don't like them, then maybe we won't do these little triangles. Yeah, I still don't think I'm loving the black little triangles, so. We will paint over that with gray. And we should be good. But I do think I'm gonna let these yellow dry a little more because I do want it to go on a little better. Do I want to work on anything else? Because I got about 30 more minutes, like just under 30 more minutes. So I could sew the hats on a little bit. And then that's one less thing for me to do tonight. Thank you, frogs. Hello, hello. Okay. Should be good. I think one of these mics picks up more background noise than the other. But I could just be crazy. Joey, if you're there still, help me remember to look for a lanyard that I can put my mic on. But I don't know if still, because I feel like that would be, maybe if I have the lanyard and then I clamp the two sides of the lanyard together, then maybe it would be okay. But I'm still kind of worried about the lanyard like bouncing around. But I see other streamers use, like, people that, you know, move around that don't have their mic set in one place. I see them using lanyards. I feel like it's gotta kind of work. Try to make sure I get this even around the back. What if I turn towards you guys? Is that a little better? Oh, I could try to get some pink embroidery floss through too while I'm at Joann's for my possum nose that I still haven't finished. Then I gotta get some stuff in. And once I get back around to the front, I'll put a little stuffing in there. Maybe I should have waited until it got a little bit closer. I just stuffed that in there, like pushed it back. I'm gonna take that out. I'm not trying to put a whole lot of stuffing in it, just enough to get the little like wrinkles out of it. And I'm just doing a ladder stitch around this whole thing. Have you all got any of the Stranger Things stuff from Bath and Body Works? I tried to go look at their candles and they were like sold out of everything but the pineapple pizza, I think. And it was not good. And they had a coffee one. And it smelled good. It smelled like coffee, but I already have a coffee one, so. And it's not all the way burnt yet, so. If I didn't already have a coffee scent, I would get it, because I do love the smell of coffee. But I still have one that's not used up yet. The pizza one is nasty. Yeah, it is. And like when I say they had one coffee, the rest were pizza, and they had 10 of them out. So I don't know how many were in the back. And this was like, you know, they sold out all of the other ones. But that pizza one, they probably had back stock of it. But I saw that they have like hand sanitizer things now, and they have little Demogorgon, I think like backpack clips or like purse clips for your hand sanitizer. I was thinking more about like if, you know, you put on your own convention or like event, whatever, like a con of some kind. I guess you wouldn't have to charge tickets. So then you don't have to worry about getting money. Like you don't have to say that you were making money off of this event. And then if you want artists to come sell, you could just, whatever it costs to rent the place, or like if it's in the mall or whatever, then you could split that between the artists and like vendors and be like, oh, okay, so it costs, I don't want to do math, but you know, easy math would be like, oh, let's say it was $100, which it wouldn't be that cheap, and then you have 50 vendors, which that would be a whole lot. So then everyone pays $2 for vending. But something like that. Then I guess you wouldn't be making money because it would be going directly into paying for the... It's just kind of like everyone, it was a group effort to put towards paying for the venue type thing. Because I assume some conventions make money off of vendors and artists, and that's how they make their money back. I'm sure most of it goes towards paying for like the convention hall and stuff, but you know, these bigger ones, they got to be making their money somehow to pay for like advertising and stuff like that. Like in this. I want the hand sanitizer things. Yeah, they look so cute. Obi farted. I heard him. You good? I was just telling Joey yesterday that like my favorite smell from Bath and Body Works is the Black Cherry Merlot, and every time I smell it, especially the hand soap, I think of when it was like probably 2014. It was like my senior year, but it was Christmas break, senior year of high school. Christmas break, I was playing just League of Legends like every day for hours. And so my mom had this hand soap in the bathroom. So now when I think of that smell, or if I smell that, I'm like, man, I really want to play League of Legends. And it just brings back memories of when I just played League of Legends the whole Christmas break. But I like love smells like that. There's one smell, it's like a lilac, I think, that makes me think of when I was little. My mom had like a garden, and you good? Stretching? And I guess she had lilacs or something, because when I smell like lilac, I'm like transported to my childhood. And I'm like, something about this smell just feels safe. Okay, so now it's time to stuff this hat. What? What? Why are you whining? Why are you letting out little tiny whines? Oh, you can't see it. Violet's like pawing Obi, like sitting on her two back legs, and she barely reaches his nose. Okay, so we have 4 little hats. Let's check back on the hammers. No, you itsy boy. See if I have enough gray to cover up these. Marks that I don't like. And then cover that one, and then this one. Yeah, that looks like it's going on a lot better. So, must have just not been letting it dry enough. Now I need to set these aside that need red touch-up. I think that's all that's left. So that one needs red touch-up. This one's gonna need some red touch-up too. But I'm gonna definitely need to let this yellow dry, or then we're gonna turn it orange, and we don't want that. No, like why? I mean, I guess what I should have done was I don't know, maybe painted a white star first so that give us a lighter base. Because some of these look like they need 4 coats of yellow. Or maybe I shouldn't have went as hard on the red. You know, I was trying to get that red really bright because I was having the same problem with the red on the gray. Okie dokie. Just got like 2 more. And then I'm gonna end the live. And next week we will not be working on Indeed or Kirby's probably. We will probably be working on something for the Possum Festival. So whether that's possum hats, something satisfying seeing them lined up. Yes, it does make me very happy. But yeah, hopefully next week we'll work on some kind of possum thing. I think I would like to do a possum hat for sure. I do like the idea of Possum Kirby, but I just said, you know, we're not gonna work on Kirby. The last 3, I think it's been the last 3 of us. Well, no, last week I did a possum. Or she. Alright, yeah. You gotta update the list of cons you have. I know. I was like, last week, I'm gonna do that this week before the next live, and I didn't, so. I'm always like, oh, that's something I can do while I'm at the shop. But then I forget, so. I should make a list of things that I can do while I'm sitting at the desk. But yeah, I have Possum Fest, and then I have Anime Inc., which hopefully will be a pretty big one. I'm getting the booth all to myself this year, and it's a 10 by 10, so I'm gonna try to really go hard. I'm gonna get a lot of shirts. I have 2 shirt designs, like the axolotl, the 2 axolotls, and then I have a strawberry like t-shirt, but I also want to do it right now. I could, but Joey gets off in like 7 minutes, so I gotta get this cleaned up and order a pizza before he calls me on his drive home. But I am gonna make a list on my phone of what I need from Joann's. We need white pom-poms. And then if we don't have the sealer, I need to get sealer. And pink embroidery. And then I'm also going to add update con list. Because I think I have a little, not a convention, but a little festival here in town, and that's in October. And I think there's like another one day, like that band event that I was looking at. I think that might be in October. And then November, I have the Danville Comic Con that I did earlier the year. And then I just signed up for OmniCon, which is kind of like the one I did in April at it's like I think it's Knoxville, Tennessee campus, Cooksville, Tennessee college campus. It's like a community college. So if you guys are in the Tennessee area, they still are taking signups for it, and it's only like, it's less than 100 for a table. So I don't think that they released prices yet, but you can still apply for it, and it's on a community campus, so you know, you got a lot of college kids. They aren't ready to spend like big money, but I did have buyers. Like I think I made $500 or whatever for one day, so it's a pretty good one. All right, I'm getting off here. thank you guys so much for watching me paint. I know it was a little different, and I know it's probably a little slower. I wish I had a camera closer up so you guys could see it, but gotta get these King Dededes done. I am ready for them to be done, ready for the patrons to get them because they've been waiting so long. But I will see you guys next Tuesday. Hopefully I will have a vlog up Friday about my YouTube and how much I've made so far with income and stuff. But I think that's it. I'm working on embroidery stuff. Nice. Yeah, I no longer have my Patreon, like on Kirby of the Month. This is the last Kirby of the Month, so I can't promote that anymore. So I guess I'll just promote my YouTube channel. Check it out. Hand embroidery, nice. Yeah, I gotta hand embroider these possum noses. Possum noses. Yeah. All right. See you guys next Tuesday. Bye bye. Thank you so much. Where's my mouse? Here it is. Bye.